Very soon, 3 minutes of advertisements will start. Welcome back everyone, the advertisement break should now be over. Thanks for sticking around.
Where are all the other buttons? Hello. Congratulations, Joe. Oh, it's Skash who got first. Welcome back, everybody.
She is an amazing streamer.
Doing some Skyblock today. Here with Joe.
Yep.
All my buttons are green. So the only thing that has happened since the last time is an AFK session for about 24 hours to get fizzle fuel built up.
Joe is an amazing streamer.
Or more built up in the machines that we're waiting for it all to build up in.
Same idea. How was your morning, Skash? Kitty? Or I can't even remember what to call you. Alright, so what do we do with the fizzle stuff?
Well, the fizzle stuff is going into those machines to make the other materials we need.
Still some food I have not eaten.
Yeah,
Including a
it's the
blaze
same
rod.
for both of us. Did you get another blaze rod again?
It ended up in my food bag.
Wonder if that's what's duplicating it being in your food bag. And it trying to eat it and it gives it to you. But it's still in there.
Just taking it out. Let's see what happens.
Alright, let's see how backed up this one is.
You must have gone into a box.
I went into the nuclear box. Oh, this one's actually fully backed up. This one is ready to start back up as a machine if we wanted to.
Clear.
So we can start getting plutonium pellets again. But let's make sure the others are full first.
Hey,
Yeah,
that's full.
this one's
That's full.
backed up all the way through the sulfur dust. So, like I said, this one is good to go to the next stage.
I'm good.
But let's check the other two machines and see how backed up they are before we actually start this one. Because we don't want this one draining it from them.
Yeah. Help. Come on. Falling through the world.
This one's alarmed. For what reason? Oh, just because it's night. Got it.
Where do we go?
I'm currently checking Glacia. The moon still needs to be checked.
This way. Close. So I need to sit up. Leaning forward. Where did my heads up go? Oh, because of the H.
Oh, it's one of those double key bonds.
Yep.
Yeah. It makes
So,
me on packs just want to clear all key bonds and then just set the ones that I want to actually use.
yeah, I would love to have like a apply custom pack or custom keyboards, keybinds. This one's fully backed
Okay.
up.
Yeah, so the only one that's not's our new one, which makes sense. You know, basically we're just waiting on Glacio now.
Did we ever find any structure on Glacio?
I don't think we've done any of our structures for anything since the moon. As far as for the globes.
So this is the moon.
Yeah, we got Mars, Venus, and Glacio left to get globes from, I think. I don't think the end has one, but it might.
Now we've got one back at the base. That's the moon, probably.
Yeah. I think we actually got like 2 of the moon ones.
So I guess let's try Mars real quick. Hopefully it's not raining there. You got
And if
enough
it is,
oxygen?
our suits should be good. I know I do. I don't know about you.
We got 80%.
Yeah, I'm at 93%, but I'm also running 2 tanks. So when I hit 50%, I've got a whole other tank to go.
Oh, maybe I was thinking of the other one that has the ring.
And you're probably thinking of Venus.
So, been northish. I'm assuming it's a surface structure.
I would assume there'd be a surface part to it like this was. Because we found this structure and copied it, remember?
Yeah. Hmm.
I guess we do need to head kind of the same direction, so I'll follow
Yeah,
you.
it's sort of going sort of southwestish.
Yeah, I see you.
Apparently I'm going too fast.
It's alright. I'll throw my jetpack on to catch up and cut it back off when needed.
Well, it was mainly the chunks aren't loading.
I mean, we outrun the chunks, we can look underneath as they load. I'm not seeing any underneath structures at current.
Lava. Watch him fly backwards into a mountain.
Maybe that's possible.
Getting far away from the spawn point.
Yeah.
Not a single thing. Not missing anything. Come on. Generate the chunks. What's this sound?
You talking about like the whooshing sound from the planet?
Yes. It's Wind by Ad Astra.
Windy Ad Astra. Yep.
Nice and quiet. It's
For a
more...
bit, I thought it was just me whooshing through.
No.
But then when I stopped and realized that, yeah, it's actually something else. Nope.
Jetpack's not so loud. There's a huge subterranean cavern there. No structure. This feels like when you're in the end, or in the nether, you go a certain distance and then you try another direction.
Yeah.
So, this is south. This would be east. I believe I have run into a mountain.
You probably have.
It's like, bonk, you're not going anywhere.
Wonder if it's just going to be a mountain cave or something like that. Like I said, I don't know. The only one I know, there's supposed to be one for every planet that's an actual planet from Ad Astra, but I don't know what their structures are like other than the moon structures.
Of course, there's probably nothing that we can read in game about.
I'm pretty sure not. I could probably try to go look up on YouTube though, real quick.
Save us a little time. Either that or a wiki. Insect-looking thingamabobs. Here. Nice.
Shout out to my grandma. That's the only way she can hear.
PC struggling a little bit. It's 90% CPU. Shouldn't be that horrible. Go. Didn't see anything down that way. YouTube. Not seeing any surface structure on the map. I guess that loaded because I went under surface. didn't know you could do that. There's a wandering trader. There was.
You know, they don't like to not breathe.
Mm. Do. Block. Huh. According to the fandom, the only one that can be found is the moon globe.
Let me check something then.
Which I don't know what version it's referring to. FTB 119.
Yeah, there's a Mars globe, Venus globe, glacial globe, and Mercury globe. So they do exist. It's just how and where to find them. Probably is they just could never find them.
These we found on planets. A year ago, currently the only globe is the moon. Only planets with villagers is Moon, Glacio, and Earth. That didn't lead to anything. Watch my oxygen. There's no villagers here because there's no oxygen.
And there's no villagers on the moon, but I mean, there's villagers on the moon, but there's no oxygen there either. They're just special villagers. Called Lunarians.
Let's see, northeast.
I know that they exist because they exist in JEI even. So, it's just we have no help in finding them. And no idea what we're looking for to find them. Because apparently nobody else has found them.
So well hidden. Nothing really interesting in here.
And that would make a good snow mountain base.
Kind of headed northish. Turn on. Jetpack. Hello, jetpack. Why am I not flying very fast? No, because I'm flying.
Oh, there's some kind of building.
Button.
I think that's like the one we copied, but
Yeah, that's the one we copied.
it's not the one we copied, but it's like the one we copied. As we just found this one on the map.
It's just a block.
Yeah, other side has a chest.
Suspicious stew, not yet eaten. Can't sit in the cauldron. You?
And that does show that there are other structures still on the surface. Maybe the Mars one will be a surface structure. Which means we need to load the chunks better than we were going fast.
Oh, I mean slower?
Yep.
Did you quit hitting the wrong button? Creative flight it is. Can't believe it's this hard to find.
Well, you also have to look at, apparently the ones that didn't do their research didn't find it either. Or those that did found it just didn't say nothing to those that did.
Dungeon at Mars. Plates, raptors, temples. There. Somebody's base. Huh. I guess we'll have to do some offline research.
That or just search the map slowly but surely.
Yes,
of
can you
like
sit on top?
Castle the Sky being semi-broken. But then we did actually get to it eventually.
At some point, I'm going to have to teleport.
Yep. 'Cause you should be down to like maybe 25% of yours by now.
It says 45 on my heads up. Oh, it's another temple.
I knew it was somewhere in there because I'm currently at 75% of my 2 tanks, so.
Oop. Mhm. Come on, map. Don't see anything down there. Nothing on the map. Come on, load in.
I mean, this ain't a required thing, but it is interesting to get them all.
Yeah, it would be nice to get it. And since we're waiting for the fizzle to kind of build up some more, do we have
Yeah,
every
'cause-
piece for the laser portion of the next
Well,
step?
we have to run the first two machines to do the pieces for it. So I guess technically we could go ahead and run both of those, the one on the moon and the one at main base.
But then we'll deprive that other one.
Yeah, but we really don't need it producing until we have the other machine built.
Whee! Redstone.
Well, the one at main base is simple. All you gotta do is throw the torch into place.
No, I just picked up iron and redstone.
Oh, I thought you were saying learning redstone.
Running into the temples, and that's about all the structure I'm seeing. Go a little bit longer and run out of oxygen. Now change tasks. Temple over here that looks interesting. It's just a feature. We burn oxygen faster when we're running.
I'm not sure.
Doesn't seem like it. Forgot you can run over a single block sometimes. Absolutely barren. Right into it. Sit up. Realized I'm leaning forward again. It's just rocks, and more rocks. Returning to base. Put a pin in that for later. Do, 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 do. Thing's called. Thing we need to make antimatter with.
Again, right now we just need the pellets for both polonium and the polonium pellets and the other pellets to make them for the supercritical phase shifter or SFS or whatever it's called.
Do, do, do. This. Because that's for the thingamabobs in the middle.
Right.
And then it's a huge structure that doesn't auto-build itself. Awesome.
Yep, it's another multi-block that's got to be hand-built. Let's see.
Walking over this. Just must be a weird block. So slow. Backed up. We got the settings. Say you put it on this block. Monitor the things. What you looking at, buddy? Hoping to get at some of that nuclear waste? Hmm? You just do that? Or are you opening it somewhere else? Did not realize they opened no matter where they were.
Yep. Anywhere in the universe.
So can we, should we turn this thing on? I won't hear it do anything because I've got it all muted. This one? The suspicious stew in there, see what happens. Do We have a book. Forcecraft and us. There. See right there. Astroducks. Suit. Venus and Mercury. Trophies.
And globes. I did add Astra and globe, and it showed me all the globes. That's why I know they're
Replacements just
PNG
raided
at
with
least.
4 years.
Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Lock. Thank you for raiding. What were you playing today? Not seeing it here yet.
Block Fails Games is an amazing streamer.
And hello, Lox Raiders.
Everybody's redeeming the chicken dance. Missed what you were playing, Lock. Euro
I think
Truck
Lox was
Sim.
trucking. Yeah.
Probably popped up
TG
on
would
the,
like you to wear a snapback cap for 10 minutes.
on the Firebot thing. Didn't show up in chat. Alright, so nothing in the book. Welcome in, everybody. Doing some FTB Skies. Working on one of the last things, which is antimatter. Already did that. So that's not in that book. Awesome. Thinking about turning on this nuclear reactor, or whatever it is.
Yeah, all I could do is take that redstone torch and throw it on top of that other block. And then it's on.
Hopefully it doesn't blow up. Is it doing anything? Hello, hello. Plutonium's going up. And the fizzle is holding steady. The water is holding steady. These have not kicked on yet. So they haven't gotten through their backlog, but that one has. This one is. The, what is this guy? Chemical infuser. Euro Truck Sim. Yeah, I think I already read that. Alright, well. Getting some plutonium. And this could automatically make the pellets. Looks like.
It should, yes.
Plutonium.
It might also need what I'm doing at the moon right now, so let me...
Thanks
do
for the alert.
that there.
It's 32 in the system at the moment. Alright, and this is safe to walk away from?
I'm coming up there. Is there something I think I might need to do to it?
I really am afraid to go into the UI.
I mean, as far as settings go, its settings are good. It's just, I think I need the fluorite dust. I just want to make sure that it has plenty.
Got a stack sitting in there. Not sure what makes it. That's where it goes. Possibly is getting sifted here.
It's like it's not outputting like it should.
You don't know how to spell this?
Okay, it has power, has that.
Going into a controller.
It should be pushing into this controller, going through it to here. Checking that now.
The crusher is full. Whoa, it was.
Yeah, it wasn't connecting to send it through.
Well then, that would have been bad.
And that means this also still needs this.
Hey, why are you pushing me? Right. Yeah, this should have more than 2. It'd be 2 billion.
Yeah, when I saw it hadn't moved upward, I was like, yeah, it's not sending for some reason.
Just didn't have it configured on the side to push.
It was this wasn't connected to this for some reason.
Oh, the drawers. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Somewhere the nuclear waste goes.
Well, nuclear waste gets made into the plutonium. If there's excess waste after that, that's when it goes into the barrels and just gets deleted essentially by them. Because they'll slowly decay it away, but there's so many of them there that it just splits
Just
it and makes
zips
them
away.
gone. Mm-hmm.
Let's take another quick look. If we spell it correctly, we might find it. Still 32 pellets. Guess it's kind of slow.
Yeah. I could technically speed up the nuclear waste production, but that also gives us the risk of this thing burning through its water. So,
Yeah.
yeah. And that makes things go boom.
I know. I've made this thing, not here in this save, but I've made this particular machine go boom many times.
That's how these guys existed.
And I don't think in this save was mine.
Yeah, I think I'm the one that blew it up each time so far in this one.
I've just sort of been leaving this alone. The moon, I'm gonna go take a peek at it. And yes, I did not refill my oxygen. Living dangerously. Close the door. Over there. Okay. Should be toggled on. Wait, don't be shooting at me. Get out of here. Wait. Oh, we finally ate the suspicious stew.
Must have made you suspicious.
What effect I got. So, should be spending out the nuclear waste into this guy. Nuclear waste is backing up.
Okay, we do
What
have
makes what
fluoride
here?
ore.
Does it have to be daytime?
With the solar ones, yeah. Which I need to do the moon one like I did the other one, so it stops during the night.
Yay, sleeping on the moon.
Sleeping on the moon, carry a harpoon.
Doesn't seem very dark or light.
Yeah,
You may now
the
take of your hat
quote-unquote
off.
daylight night is hard to tell on the moon. All right. Peter.
Feels like this is gonna fill up. Delay of 1, which overrides the redstone.
Okay, it's not making polonium, so yeah, it's the wrong time. So it needs to be off until this starts using the waste. So it's the wrong, quote unquote, part of the day.
See. And the spinny thing just says, hey, alert.
It means there's a reason for it to be off, whether it be daylight or any of these sensors that there's a problem. The reason for the daylight just because of this right here.
Yeah, because we don't want the waste to just back up and then keep backing up.
Yeah. As waste backup is also a problem that will eventually turn it off anyway. Excess waste. Is one of the sensors. This one.
Mm-hmm. One of the 4.
Yep.
They all
So either
link
way,
to
it
that
would
block.
turn off, but
Better safer.
it's better safe just to go ahead and make sure it just cuts off when it can't do it, then it doesn't make and waste materials waiting for it to do.
Mm-hmm.
All right, now back to Earth to continue working on fluorite.
Just went back to the moon.
At least you're in the oxygen zone of the moon.
Thinking on it, I'm gonna go refill my tank. Out of Minecraft.
Guess I should make another ring. All
Would be flesh in. Oh, we're up to 33 pellets. Polonium 39. Missed.
I should make a thing that automates the quantum entangled.
So those pieces are making themselves.
But for now,
And get on and off.
yeah, I'm gonna be going into one anyway, so that's fine.
Do have some more sulfur bees. This would go in that other box.
Yep.
Since I was AFKing, I'm just checking on the bees. See if we got any genetically modifiables. I don't think we have a sulfur bee in the mix. Yes, bot, I should have some water. I think the main reason I hadn't.
Job Ned would like you to hydrate. Drink up, you two chat.
Thank you for the wet stretch.
Job Net would like you to check and adjust your posture.
Wow, already coming up on an ad break.
Very soon, 3 minutes of advertisements will start.
Alright, productive bees. That other bee would be in this other box. Back here. Reason is this is full and can only go but so fast. So we would have to do another one of these setups. Make these more productive. Can't tell, is the honey being bottled or unbottled? Unbottled.
I think sulfur we're actually okay on right now.
I'm just seeing if you do anything else with those spare ones, but this is already maxed out. On out of there. Break should be starting in about a minute. Where's that book? Spice of Life. Needing a sourceberry? Really? One of the basic ones. I gotta find some cod. Maybe not that much. Whee. And there goes the head break. See you in 3.
Welcome back, everyone. The advertisement break should now be over. Thanks for sticking around.
And Twitch says we should be back.
Welcome back, everybody, from our plane's ad break.
How do we make pie?
You put the lime in the coconut.
We need pie crusts. Three, 4, 5. Just stick them in a cabinet. There's an apple pie made. Chocolate pie. I've already eaten the pumpkin, so... Question is this something you eat directly, or...
Or one of the place of pies that are on the table.
It's a place of pie. Just walk all over it. I need a bowl, I think. Or do I just have to be hungry? Diggy Diggy Hole just came on. Chicken sandwich. Probably not coming up because we don't have bread. Used up all my wheat. Chicken
Alright, Loot B is
sandwich.
no longer Loot B, so bye bye Loot B.
Need cabbage, carrot, and chicken.
Alright, I already put one in there,
Should
right?
have those vegetables.
Yes.
Got a room in the refrigerator. Chicken sandwich. 2 of them. Spare there. Sandwich. Sure, there's more than one. Do.
Alright, and then I go back in here.
Cake.
And run me a bit of cable.
Slice of cake comes from cake. Oh, I already had a chocolate pie. Oh well. There's an extra one. Why are you not coming up? Wheat. Thank you for the like and the post, maybe. You have to be hungry to eat these ones. Sweet berry cheesecake. Interesting. There was another one. Sashimi, rice. Salt the book. Glowberry custard. Interesting. We have no glowberries. No, we just don't know how to spell glowberry.
We don't?
Well, I don't. Can we make the glowberry again? Custard. It's a farmer's delight. And requires the pot. Milk, egg, sugar. Need a bucket. Tulip. Do. Sugar. 1. Energized glowstone bucket. Bucket back. Oh, why can't I serve with a glass bottle? Are the bees gonna steal that? No. Do. Another piece. Be for Joe. What else can we do with glowberries? Stuffed pumpkin. That's up right there. Is it? There you go. Apparently have eaten something. Raw cod. Grilled salmon. Wrong buttons, all 3 of them.
I think I got those both the backwards way, so I need to rotate those again and switch their direction.
Where did the cod roll from?
Actually, no, I need to pick up this whole
Grilled
thing.
salmon. I should be able to make that. Okay, why am I not being able to make this?
Alright.
Cooked salmon and berries. No cooked salmon. Give me one more. Farmer's Delight. Oh, cooking for blockheads. Or not. Huh, they didn't put it in this pack.
What did they not put in the spec?
In the cooking for blockheads oven, you could put it in like a saucepan, a skillet. I don't know that it does anything, but I don't see the recipes for them. Good salmon. What am I missing? Onions, maybe? Yes, missing onion. Okay. Some out here in the botanical garden. They were here. Need a couple emeralds. Onions. We only really need one. Buttons. Third. Yeah, we don't have torquing. Okay. Grab the wrong thing. Only this type of farmer's delight. So how do you get an onion? Ah. Gotta cut the onions. Come on, go down. Oh, and you get extra dye. Nope. Onions, stick them in the cabinet. Now how can I make this? One for me, one for you. What other recipes can we make from onion? I already had the wrap. Not sure if I've had shepherd's pie. Not had that. That should be in my backpack. Barbecue stick. And a hamburger. Do. Hamburger. No, not ham. You make minced beef. Okay. Mm-hmm. Tomato. Onion. Missing tomato. Nope. Cooked patties. Doop, 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 doop. Does it fit in the fridge? Put it there. Why can I only make one? Cabbage? No. Crushing it. 2 crushing wheels. What am I missing? Sometimes I think these recipes are bugged. E033 grid. I'm good. Missing cabbage. How am I missing cabbage? Right there. It's glitchy. Chicken sandwich made. Chicken soup. We should stick work together. Raw chicken. I'm gonna need more cabbage. Good thing there's a stack in the system. So, 1, 2. 2 chicken. 2 carrot. Potato and or onion. Da, 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 da.
Okay, well, why is the open crate not dropping it then?
Should just drop without any redstone.
Should.
Full course noodle soup. Pork. Fried egg and raw pasta. You cooking? Pasta. Need dough. That up. Here. Fried egg. See, there it is. Raw bacon. And yep. Wiggle at YouTube, make sure it stays awake.
Alright, luckily Smart Shoot works.
The old smart shoe. I've been eating plain old mushroom stew. I have in my backpack. There's the beef stew. Apparently I made the chicken soup before. Haven't eaten it yet. All of these down.
Alright, that works.
The beef stew and nothing else.
Need one of these cards.
Some mushroom. I have rabbit stew. Why not? Those are for you if you want them.
Haven't had the hamburger. Haven't had the grilled salmon.
Need some rabbit.
Right, now moving up the stuff that I have 8 to the top row.
Yeah. Goes in a stew.
Well, these all have high acidity.
Yep. Makes it hard to eat all this stuff. You. Oh. Red mushrooms as well. Stews on one row.
Wait, have we just not gotten any onions yet?
I just made a bunch of onions. I'll put them in the cabinet. There's no room. Should see them.
Yeah, I grabbed some.
Mushroom and carrot.
We're gonna throw some in the farming box.
Seeing a baked potato. Wish I could pull from inventories. Eggs. You want raw cod, not baked cod. Made that mistake once before. Do, 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 do. Baked cod. Wow, we have to kill a strider?
With a knife.
Oh boy. Okay. Put the stew on the stew lane. We need to cook some potato now. UI sucks.
Yep.
Click it 3 times just to get 2. Oh, it's an ender respawn point, not a respawn the ender dragon. What did I do wrong? Raw rabbit, not cooked rabbit. Who would have thought you had to use raw ingredients to cook with? Stew. Know that. I've not made this. Oh, I've already eaten that. Not yet eaten. Wandering stew. No recipe. Interesting.
Yep, very interesting.
Guess it's something we gotta buy, or we have some other device to use. I've eaten something. Bacon and eggs. Here's the smoked ham, but not ham. Not ham. Is that the one I have to hit with a knife? Probably.
Ham is the one you have to kill a pig with the knife, yes.
Oh, I have a knife. I know we have some fancy ones around here somewhere. Oh, diamond knife.
Right now
Magneton.
I'm looking for my PSD.
Magneton. Whee!
There's my PSD.
Just straight up ham. Don't cook it. Might be why I haven't eaten it yet, because I had the auto cooker on there. That's not how elevators work. You need dough, onion, cabbage, raw chicken. Would be. Go in there. Onion, mushroom. Dumpling with any kind of protein. So would it be near me? Not that I see.
That's the wrong direction.
Need a bowl. Give me a bowl. Don't smack the pot. There's the bee. Hang on. He's wearing a sweater. No longer food bee. Deposit. We'll get a soul stone. That does. It's two. Got that. I got the cake. I'm gonna eat it one by one when I can. Some of these fancier ones. Infinite media. Hex casting. One of the Hexarise stuff we'll need to eat. Strider. Right, I guess that means I gotta go to the nether. Ancient fruit. Crab leg. Where do you get crab leg from?
I have no idea on that one.
Crabs can be found on beaches, bred with wheat, chicken, or any kind of fish. So, I guess we don't have a beach.
I mean, I'm sure there's a beach biome somewhere near us. We just have to kind of build one.
Doesn't tell me. I don't think we have shortcuts to the end. Nether, whatever this thing's called. Welcome to the nether. Now, to find a strider. Most likely at a bastion. So you need a pool of lava. Hopefully I'm going the right way. These should not be new chunks. Probably there's a bastion around here somewhere. That's where they spawn bastions in here. Of course. Don't look at the Enderman. Am I thinking of a different pack?
Possibly.
All I'm seeing is sky villages. If that's the case, how the heck do I get a strider? I'm not wearing gold, so I better be careful. That one's going to require some research. Strider. Tool of the strider that you walk on. Can be bartered from piglins. Right.
Well, then we
happen to
probably have strider eggs already then.
They're not in the system, so they might be in.
Yeah, we got 653 strutter eggs in the system.
You know what? I'm absolutely blind. In my backpack, I have my AFK box. Oh, good. Don't need a light in here. Do one more. Yes, I know you're cold. Just look at the pretty flowers. Should be enough. This up. You. What do we make with Strider? Slice. Ground. Then you mix it up in there. Maybe I need more than that. Doop, doop. Oh, look at that backpack. Recipe. Warped crimson, warped crimson. Diggy diggy hole again. What are the odds? Okay, back to the nether. This won't get me nauseous again. And over here. And it on. Boop boop. Okay, now I need a blue island. This way. We there yet? Are we there yet? We even moving?
I don't know. Are you even moving?
I was not moving. My W key decided to say nope. Widows. While I'm here, is there anything else I need to pick up? I need 2 more red ones. We have a lot of crimson. East. Go east. Return. Ow. Ran into a bush. Right on. It's right here for right now, so I don't accidentally use it. This looks like one of the big ones. This guy uses a lot of mushroom. A lot of blue mushrooms at that.
There we go. We've got a bunch of... Or we got onions growing now.
Automated onions. Excuse me.
And I was going to go check the force box.
Back in here again. Need more blue mushroom. Man, time's flying. Due west. Go. Me? 2 each for food. Leftover experience here. Come on, give me blue mushrooms. I could do bone meal. Just ate something. Come on, give me a mushroom. Being stubborn, huh? Turn to base, yet again.
Alright, that gets both of the Forcecraft bacons out of my way.
Strider. This back.
make a
Number
soul
2.
wafer still.
Any other Strider? Leftover Strider make. I've eaten the slice, and I have eaten the ground Strider. Apparently the custard. Where did my raw ham go? Must have just eaten it. Do. Warped moldy meat.
Very soon, 3 minutes of advertisements will start.
Cool. I need Hogland sirloin and bluegrass. Two
I think that's a type of
Hoglins.
music.
Do we have any warped grass? Nope. Back to the nether. Ad break coming up in 2 minutes, 3 minutes, depending on where Twitch is on their cycle. Yeah. Due west. Ooh. Where did I bone meal all that? It should be enough.
I hear a backpack.
Here or there?
Here where you are.
You must have something turned off.
If you have jukebox turned off, it negates backpacks.
Sounds. Jukebox are just low. He's not over
I killed
here.
the guy that had one.
Hmm.
I found him.
Okay, I picked it up. I had my magnet on still. Ooh, an infinity range booster. It's got Doug's pig step in it.
Yeah, I just could hear the jukebox music, so I knew it was around somewhere.
Teleport. Set that right there for now. And that ad is behind schedule. Sneeze button almost worked. Switch over to the BRB. Ad should be rolling any second now.
Welcome back, everyone. The advertisement break should now be over. Thanks for sticking around.
And Twitch says we should be back. Carrying on. Warped moldy meat. Sounds so delicious. We've eaten something. What did I just eat? Oh, the raw strider.
By the way, did we still have some raw starter?
Should be some in the cabinet underneath the milk. Slice and a ground. There. Alright, so plate of honey glazed ham. Do I have that? What button? Do not. And it's a full course meal without a recipe. Interesting. Why you don't have a recipe? Oh, because you get it from the honey glazed ham.
Ah,
Boy. Make one. Make another one.
I need to make a honey squirter actually.
So how do we make a honey glazed ham? First off, you have to spell it correctly. We are missing smoked and 2 bowls of cooked rice. Already got some cooked. Go with that. We need a smoked. Here in the fridge. Put it on the table of plenty. That with a bowl? Yep. Backpack. This down. Room for more stuff. I wish this would show it in the order that you had it. There's the apples upstairs.
Yeah, it would be nice if it did, but it don't.
Stuffed potato. Usually a cooked potato, steak, and milk. Could be a bucket or a bottle.
I wonder if I can cheese it like that.
Button. System just ate my bucket. There. Put you up here. How many foods have been disabled by the blacklist? 211. Or 0 of 211. Ah.
No, I can't cheat it that way.
Hexerize, the next ones I'm gonna have to look up. Catching up with these. Wandering trader. Honey cake. Wait. Hexeri. How do we make Hexeri food? Tallow impurity. Any tallow. Tallow. Okay, I got tallow in the basement, in the kitchen. Where did I get this meat from? Bring it off. Split. Splash down.
Okay, so that won't work.
Dump the water. Okay, it should have fire. Why you not go? Has to be fire. Can't be lava. Lame. What am I looking at? Mixing cauldron. Campfire. Plenty of those. Where can I put this where it won't get wet? Come on. Put them in there. Okay, I am missing something. Mixing cauldron, yes. This is the result of... I saw a crafting book. Go to the recipe. It says it should have worked with lava too. Game, what am I missing? Some kind of seed in there, maybe? Crunchy fat. That's a seed mixture. Hello, game. What do I do? There's something missing that goes into this recipe. The leftover. Come on. It's not melting. Waxing kit, huh? Need a book. When in doubt, read the manual. Really? That's hex casting. That's not even hex RI. I read the wrong book.
All right.
Put another E on there. That's the Book of Shadows. I don't see how to make this.
I would assume very carefully.
Well, I put the tallow in there and it's not melting. Grab a ball.
I could have swore I had a machine already that did this, but I guess I don't. Hmm.
Why does that bring up drying basin? XRI, what's going on with you? With a mixing cauldron filled with tallow. with a candle dipper on top. Okay, it's more than I had before. It's a candle dipper. Huh. So with a quarter bucket worth of lava, 3 ingots, the rest thingamabobs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Lava bucket. Lava in. Three ingot and nuggets, not ingots, jeez. Okay, that part's working. Dipper. How do you put the dipper on top? Place on top of a mixing cauldron that is filled with tallow. Right-click with an empty hand to remove. Finished. Okay, it's not placing on top. There we go. Also not cooking. See. Book of Shadows, the guidebook to Hexerai. It's Hexy. What do you craft it in? Broom stand. Broom whistle. A crafting station. Chests. Sigil. See if I can remember this pattern. Totally got it wrong. Dye of any color. Sage seeds and an actual book. Where that came from? Okay, guidebook doesn't do shit. This is the guidebook. For now, it must be placed on an altar to be read. Okay. Hexy altar. Mahogany. Witch hazel. We have no hexarai wood. We have any hexy plants. Some mahogany logs here. Oh wait, we got a look at that book shadows. Ah. Place it on the altar. It's fancy. Right click to interact. Next page, bottom right. It's a fancy little thingamabob. Lead over to that page. Go back. I didn't want to close the book. I wanted to go back to the beginning. Do items. Reading glasses. Pestle and mortar. Not seeing the tallow. Sit up, quit. Let's try this. Some recipes require heat source. Cauldron has other uses. Can collect blood with a blood sigil. What? Not all that done. But it's no melty. The sigil goes. I don't want a sigil there. What am I missing? Mixes all kind of sorts of things. Yeah, well, it's not mixing. There's something on top of it. No, that's the... I am so confused. What are the other foods? Come back to that. Bottle of milk. Interesting. Bottle of quicksilver. Belladonna. That'll probably be in the box here. Wrong button. This one. Put it here. It'll be nasty. The right tip. Quick. Spelled with a Q, not a W. Awesome. No recipe for quicksilver. Items. Push the ball. Not the friendliest of... Uh-oh.
Hopefully
Oh, we
that was,
crashed.
yeah.
Switch to the BRB. I did
I
not
was
see
gonna
when
say,
the
hopefully
last...
that was just me.
Nope. It's everywhere. Launch. Guess it gives me a chance to Google some stuff.
I was working on some of the food production.
Mixing cauldron recipes not working. Setting the mixing cauldron over top a heated block, put in 8 animal fat, nothing happens. Recipe seems to be working, but requires input fluids, works with water that will convert that liquid into tallow. Seems to be missing from JEI.
I thought we had tallow in the system. Or one of the systems.
Oh, we need to melt it though.
Oh, need molten tallow?
Yeah, it should make crunchy tallow. Defect saying you have to actually put water in. AI helps them a lot. Might be something we have to visit. Yeah. I have to visit one of the witch villages.
Maybe. Which village are you visiting?
Welcome in, Tori Mux.
Welcome in, Tori. We had a game crash, so I'm just loading it back up now. So I've got the game loaded now. Oop. Oh, load up. OBS. Pay attention. There we go. Joe will be trying to join in a few minutes. How's your day going, Tori? Alright, so close this book. I'm not sure what caused it to break, but
So your camera is not active.
come on, you can do it. There we go. Hi! Swear I know how to do this. Alright. Which village is in the overworld? Thank you for the Pedro. And is generally this way. Whee! Hit the lantern. Not sure if it's this purple mark or something else. Purple mark. Ish, right there. Yay! Woo! Zombies over here.
Okay, that seems to be working now.
Did I bring a weapon? A little bit of lag going on. Little baby creeper thought he could sneak up on me. Okay, nothing there. That's beehive. We looted this one once. Candles. Standing out there. Where would I find Quicksilver?
Oh, that's an export.
Oh, here's a
I wonder.
beach. Got a beach over here. Just need to have it be beachy. Medium frame sage. Herb jar, empty. Big old altar. It's a witch hazel. A little bat. Nothing in there. It's me. What are you? You're B. So, nothing useful over here. Which way was base? East. I go west. Good at directions. Go faster, go slower. So I need a bucket of water. Apparently. Ate my bucket. See, if they had put that on JDI, I would have known. I wouldn't have been struggling all day. Okay, so now we have tallow. But where are the seeds? Hello. Did not give me this. Another bucket of water. Nope. Okay, what do I do now? Specifically 2 buckets of water. You won't get impure tallow with only 1 bucket. So now I have pure tallow and no way to get it out. Ow. I must have eaten something nasty. Okay, well, how many left? 2 more bottles. Give me. You empty? Cool. Alright. 2 buckets of water. OBS is not layered correctly. Tallow. This should give us impure with a little extra left over.
Alright, Blaine, there should be now some created honey items now.
Alright, this is very cursed. Create honey items. Need specifically input fluid. 2 buckets of water, you won't get with 1. Yeah, it's weird. Doesn't show that well, but the Book of Shadows does. I didn't see it in the Book of Shadows. You're lying. Let's create. It's copper wire. They're going into the system, or
Yes, they should be in the system. Sorry.
not seeing it. Tower comes from what again?
Honeyed apples or honey apples and honey cakes.
Let's see. Animal fat, as per linked. Honey apple. What's the difference between a honeyed apple and a honey apple?
The mod that's making it.
And the fact that I've already eaten one of the other. Animal fat. We have a fair bit of this. Frustrating. Hopefully this is not the thing that caused us to crash. Tallow is used to make candles with the dipper. Oh. Joe's hiding the book from me. Can be obtained by killing animals. But it doesn't tell you what to make with it. Chud, Dark Coven. Now we're fighting for control.
No, I'm just reading. You're controlling. I'm just reading what you've got it on.
I need reading glasses.
Being small helps. Because it puts you right here at it.
Somebody's hurting somebody. That's too big. I'm too small. You're too small. Targeting something else completely. Turn around, book. What in the world am I doing wrong? I didn't know you could put a hat on the birds.
Oh, you can?
Showing that you can put a hat on them.
On the crows?
On the crows. All kinds of hats.
Huh.
How did OBS get in the wrong place again? bee has spawned. Okay, entities is not what I need.
The loot bee is trying to drown itself.
You under the table?
Yes. I'm outside and under.
Why can't you? What are you holding in your hand anyways?
Wrench. Create wrench.
It's like a keystone or something. This thing is janky as heck. Proceed to the item. Really? Now you've stopped working? This one sucks. Items can be thrown in automatically. Pipes. Holds up to 2 buckets of attachments. It's not helpful. Did at least get the bottles of tallow to eat. Figure out how to bypass this bug.
So what are you trying to do now?
So the thing is tallow. This is the tallow impurity. It's supposed to melt 8 animal fat. There's a bug in JEI that this says it's supposed to have 2 buckets of water. It should convert into this seed-looking stuff with leftover tallow. But every time it's done the melting, it's like drained back.
It's supposed to be a 30% chance.
Oh. That's not nice. Also not described in the book. How do I take this candle thing off? It sounds wonderful. Break already?
It looks like it's also a chance with
Very soon,
melting
3
down
minutes,
candles.
advertisements will start.
It says any meltable. There we go. Got one. Guess my question is, how do you get a candle? One would think you could put string in here and it would become the wick. Okay, suddenly there's candles in here. We need 2 buckets of water. Will melt. Gives a chance of crunchy. I guess we could just dump it. I don't know what else tallow is going to be used for. String. That's what I thought.
You need a dipper with the string.
The dipper is here. How do I get the string in the dipper? I guess like that.
It looks that way.
Takes about 3 seconds. Yeah, this is slow. Great.
Airplane sent you an invite to the world. Would you like to join?
Coughing fit. Now, about another
You're all
minute to
choked
the...
up.
Yep. There goes our ad break finally. Buttons.
Welcome back, everyone. The advertisement break should now be over. Thanks for sticking around.
It helps if you push the right buttons. I just tried to go to the Stardew scene.
You just wanted to restart, that's all.
Buttons, and YouTube says I'm not watching. Come on. Need crunchy bits. Alright. I hear somebody standing nearby. Where you at? There you go. Crunchy tallow. Behind you. Finally got one. Put that back. What are you drinking? The tallow or the quicksilver?
Bud Val.
Oh. Didn't find out how to make quicksilver yet.
I mean liquid mercury.
Yeah, or something like that.
That's what it really is. But
Is there a thing called mercury?
in real life, the old name for mercury was quicksilver.
All I see is how to bottle it, not how to make it.
It's part of hexeri. It's probably done by a spell.
That's why I was getting ready to run back to the book. Which you already got to. Where would I find this? Okay, back home. Decided to get Minecraft's going. We're just getting through some annoying quest pieces like Hexeri. I've never played before. Silly witchcraft and broken mod.
Did you drink a bottle of tallow yet?
It's in the thing to get done.
Yeah,
It's in the
but maybe
queue.
you drank one is all I was.
No, not that I know of. But tonight's dinner is going to be chicken enchiladas. Yeah, I've got it on the queue to be drink.
I don't know if it drinks that way.
Well, we'll find out. It skips over.
Thank you for the new follow. Whoever followed during this session.
Yep. If you're not following this guy, go follow him.
Thanks, Tori. I found it in a different spot.
Wish there was a search button.
Yep, that'll show up on the VOD channel over because that's where this goes as a recording.
It's blood. Really don't like this book. Especially if you move too fast, it rolls back the pages.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for the lurk. You know, you lurk harder because you never come back. Come on, turn the page. I feel like I've read this book 3 times already. Belladonna, mugwort. I was thinking maybe it might be a plant.
I figured we did sleep on the moon, so yeah, we probably don't have enough wake hours right now to get phantoms.
Yeah,
Oh, hello,
we did do
wandering trader on the roof.
a sleep once. Mugwort. Come on. Need help reading the book? Want to zoom in slightly? Make yourself some glasses.
Or press and hold C.
Fight with someone being in the way. This thing really needs a search engine.
It really does, yeah. They tried to make it fancy, and they made it too fancy.
I mean, any good book writer would create an index that they could go to the back. Apparently that's the end of the book. To the internet. Or items in your coffers. Cool. I just want to know how to make Quicksilver. I want to know in English. I don't want to watch a video. There's no recipe for the Quicksilver. Mod uses Holden for mixing and creating. The specific term Quicksilver does not appear in the context of an item recipe. Craft, No Man's Sky. How about Minecraft? Alright, that's be for another day. Everything wants me to look at a video of people doing it. Apparently I can't drink. Either we're having a crash or...
I don't know. Because I'm still here at current.
Finally drank it. Do. Store. Probably going to be something like melt some silver in water. Some silliness. Are there any other hex foods that I need to... Quicksilver, which we need to figure out how to make. Recipes to come, so we probably have to do this with an update to the pack.
Or just ignore it and can go on.
Yep. Do we have any integrated dynamics? Well, we got the liquid chorus. Do we have any mineral? Yeah. Integrated. Not in that box. Not in that box. So. We can convert one in a mana pool. Sure if we can buy one.
You can't buy it from him.
Shows converting oak in a mana pool.
Nope.
I think we're getting the liquid from somewhere else. Some other resource. And no special catalyst. Just a simple transformation. No, those aren't mineral. Where would this be? Magnet on, magnet off. Obtaining orders. Manual off. I don't want that one. Too busy in there.
I just made one, sent it into the main system.
Mineral.
Because I know where all they all are, and it is past Britannia orders. It's on the inner box of Britannia orders.
Okay. This does not convert ground. I can grow it anywhere. Just can't torque it. Of course it would. Buttons. All you need to do is eat one of the berries. Elderberry.
You know, if you held the Book of Shadows, you can read it a little easier than having it on the stand?
It said that the only way to read it was to put it on the altar.
I've just watched somebody in a video right click it and it just be in their hand and open like a regular book. That might be an older version or a newer version. It's hard to say on that one.
Book of Shadows. For now, it must be placed on an altar to be read. They must have updated it with all that fanciness. There you go. So have you eaten all of the cyclic apple types? The prismarine, diamond, emerald.
I think so.
So I've been holding off harvesting these off the tree.
Yeah, I left them on the tree to grow them for you. And I think I've got some more sprouts to grow a few more.
Gives you an apple sprout. Do you have to give it a specific color or mix it with something? Sprout. You just plant it and randomly pick something. Okay. So I've got a red, green, and a light blue. I don't have the lapis, the iron, the prismarine, or the chorus, or the bone. No idea how to make them. Cyclic. Got a K in there somewhere. Put my spare apples in. They'll go in. There's one chorus, one prismarine, bunch of enders. Type in apple. Oh, you just surround it.
There are some apples in the system.
Yeah, I saw some of them, but I didn't know if you've already partaken.
Yeah, I've partaken of the ones in the system.
Right. Chorus. I've eaten the chocolate one. Bone meal one. It's not the backpack. Did you just fall through the world? We'll put them in the very end here. Bouncing everywhere. That should be all of the... Oh, I don't have the relic. Wobbly heart container. It's craftable, though. What's that other word? Mendostine? Pomegranate? That's not how you get into the inventory? Pomegranate. Absolutely no recipe. Village toolsmith. Do we have a village toolsmith? And ours. So, where's my book bag? I've lost another book bag. That's Apotheosis, and Astra, Tenia. Apparently I got a bunch of these. That back. Animal tallow, 2 types of apple. Alright, where did I put my arse book? Oh, I don't need to. It should be here. Built in. How do we spell this word again? Mendostine. Nope. So an archwood tree. I'm just eating something fancy. I have a chance of spawning. Going 4 types, rarely stumble upon them. A fruit that can pack an explosive punch. A fruit that can be brewed into a potion of recovery. But where do we get them? That's not what I need. This. I just ate like 3 different things. Pedro. Archwood tree. Thank you for the Pedro. Does that mean we have to harvest one of these trees? That chance? Probably. Probably what that means. To get the Mendo something oh. And the pomegranate. Because according to the book, it spawns as a rare treat. The sapling that is made grows and harvests. So we got the frosty thing. We haven't gotten the other 2 fruits. And I guess that there's a productive box for this. Chance with the red one. Come on, buttons. Catch up to me. Sounded like it was raining. A chance. A chance indeed. Da, 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 da. Okay. Backpack. Put things away. Doop doop doo doo. I'm gonna assume that there's a cleaner outer. Put that in my backpack. Right down there at the bottom. Okie dokie. Oop. Plant it. Does this give us a giant one or no? No, doesn't act like the others. Doop doop doo doo. I don't like the rarity on this. If this is automated, we should have one by now. Throw all this in. And something else. Let's create. I'm not sure if you've got the chocolate coloring stuff going. And then all these I think we have. Let's figure out this thingamabob. We think this one has been disabled. Soon to unlock all hexacasting. Of course, there's no recipe. Let's go look at the book. That's this. It's the only one currently prepped. Yeah, I figured it needed special handling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 glass panes and a doohickey. Iron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Spyglass. And a whole bucket of lava. It's got blood in it, and this has tallow in it. Dump it. Come on, lava. Do, do, do. Mm-hmm. You literally just hold them. He's different than Zazoom. Whoopsie. Quick, where's my emergency flower? It says you're still in the game. Maybe you had to step away. I was just wondering if we were having an experience of the first episode when we were talking to each other on mute. Come on, loot be loot. I got all day. Fancy thing. Hurry up.
You know, my side's been watching the apples grow and listening to you.
A fancy loot bee. And no longer a loot bee. Bye-bye. Alright, I don't know where to put those. Woo. Why am I going so fast?
So far, we haven't done anything with chocolate.
Yeah, 'cause I think it requires the squirter from Create. I went to look at the book and then I got distracted by the bee. that I just click on.
Mm.
Items, please. Right click. Awesome. This food thing is not in here. Stick those in there. What's it called? A media cube. Broken in mod. And on. Here, watch a video showcasing. It's going to be another one for another day. Marshmallows, huh? Statues. Okay, no recipe. Campfire loot. Campfire statue. Statue upgrade, but how do you get the statue? Start upgrading it. How do you get the thing in the first place? Awesome. A block of quartz. Stone cutter. One of those things around here somewhere. One. Missed my opportunity. Frame saw, that's cutter. Fancy way to display statues and more. Uh-oh. Another crash, I think.
It said Arbline is online.
Got the spinning wheel of windows. And a completely unresponsive computer.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Oh, it's still here.
Yep, there you are.
Just decided to have brain fart.
Well, I've got chocolate being produced, supposedly.
Statue mod. How many letters have I typed? Now, before I make this book, I make sure I don't already have the book. I've been very famous for building the books multiple times. statue. Okay, we don't have the camping statue in here. We don't have the book. Alt is not control.
No, it does not.
And we read the book. Statue or statute table for applying tiered upgrade enhancements is a work table that can be used to upgrade. Statue core is dropped by the statue bat. But beware, it hurts you back. You try to kill it.
Mm.
But it doesn't explain how to get the various statues. So how does one get a campfire statue? Almost looks like you have to invite a creeper to a campfire. There's a 1% chance of dropping a creeper. Alrighty then. But you get a 100% chance of a marshmallow from the statue. Alright, be right back. I gotta switch out my ears.
Okay.
Okay, we're back live. Cowboy hat has been disabled because it won't fit. Right, so marshmallows need research. Supplementary. Forest juice. Unusual end. Should be able to do that. There you go. For you, one for me. It's probably going to teleport. Okay. I am the cure. Drink chorus juice. And chorus tea. 3 coarse fruits and coarse petal. Do we have coarse petal? Comes from block of coarse petal.
No idea. I haven't seen any.
Hey, how do you get over there? No, Discord. Coming out of the wrong speaker.
This speaker, that speaker. I have a speaker.
Here, come out of Yeti. Suddenly you're coming out of the monitor. Alright, so
You
coarse
gotta keep an eye on me.
coarse petals. I figure out where that is. Not yet eaten. Wandering stew. No recipe. Coarse petals. Guessing there's a tree. Syrup. It's a thermal. Syrup comes from fractioning sap. We've extracted in an arboreal. That's a snack for another day. In the blobs. Okay, I think I know where we gotta go with that. And then supplementary candy. Okay. Spelled it. And one for you. Wrong button. Luckily, you don't have to be hungry to eat candy. Fruit salad, you say? A dragon eye. For you, one for me. What's the other thing? Dragon eyeball. Spell component, see runic tablet. Okie dokie. A guidebook for runic. I forgot to check and see if I already made this book. Ooh, fancy. Rooty stew, poultice, berries. Okay. Go. Nice. I'm supposed to see this book, and you don't tell me how. Spell component. Alright, spell component.
How do you spell component?
It says spell craft, ritual, natural. So it's got to be this tab. Doing staff, modifier, shatter, shielding. Nature's cure, spark. So where would it be? Spell powder, spell powder, spell powder. Spell powder.
If you want to spell powder,
Time shift. Okay. Life drain. Sylvan armor. Why does this look like there's going to be another crafting table?
as there probably will be.
Basic ritual junk. Just tell me how to make this stuff. Dragon's eyes, here we go. We'll drop in 1/10 of a chance from chorus flowers. But you have to have this guy, bark knife. He's so tiny. Right. So I'll go to the end for a little bit. Maybe should have waited for a backup. Do, 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 do. I forgot to bring the pearl. The salad here. Hello, Enderman. A 1/10% chance. Here we go. Turn the magnet
Very
on.
soon, 3 minutes of advertisements will start.
Got an ad break coming up. Eyeball right here so I can see when I catch another one. Do the nice thing and break the whole thing since they're now stunted. Do, 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 do. Come on. Endermite. Just polished it off. Here you go, dragon eyeball for you. Now, I need to find one of them gloopy islands. Hey, look, there's the pedals. What do we need? Course pedal. This was to make this stuff. Need 1 per 3. So that's enough right there. No idea what we use these for. Okay, what else did we need from here? Unusual end. Ad break will be hitting soon. Course tea, have to brew that. Bucket of Ender Firefly. Bucket of Bullock. There goes our ad break. See you in 3.
Welcome back, everyone. The advertisement break should now be over. Thanks for sticking around.
And Twitch says we should be back. I'm just trying to find an Blob Island now. Endermite egg, possibly here. So that is west. Wait. That's not west. What are you? Oh, just a tiny little island. West. Go west. Turn on the zoom zoom. Okay, we went too far. Now south. Ding, fries are ready.
Ding, fries are done.
This is promising. It's purple. It's an endermite egg. So, not what I'm looking for. What's this? Shiny gloopstone. Tame ender fireflies. And blob jelly. Okay, endermites. A 50% chance. Wake up. Weak endermite egg. Okay. So much for that. I don't know how to make them grow. Boop, boop, boopity. So that's endermite. This has probably been looted. It's gonna blow up, it's gonna blow up. Quick. Got the blobs though. Wait. Silly cursed blocks. Put that back. Don't need it. Don't need that. Don't need that. Take the coarse fruit. Sure what an endermite molt would be. Already eaten chorus pie. Any more loot boxes? Unusual scrap. Okie dokie. So I need 2 more. Another endermite thingy. Come on, there's gotta be some other towers around here that we haven't looted. Nitra, pink slime. There. Northeast, which is that way. Zoom zoom. There yet? Getting there. Just past. Nope. That would have been bad if I didn't have that totem.
Fate worse than death.
It'll take me 1 hour of those. Connecting to chat. Oh, this one's been loaded. So, go east. Wrong button. Jetpack's a little too fast. Do-do-do-do. Come on. Just want another one of those little tower things for the chance of getting 2 more slime balls. Just trying to see if I've missed it anywhere. Could spawn in these. Just gotta find the chests. You're not a chest. Yep. So do I have a bottle? No. Put that in there. Oh, we have blurts. I might not have to do this. Got one. Aha. Now, that's unusual. Oh. Oh yeah, we got plenty. I'm done here. Bye. Did you see that I gave you a dragon eyeball?
Yeah, I got
Okay.
it.
Do. Need to go in the kitchen. Did I miss a recipe? You have the Strider moss stew? that right there for now.
I think it's in that list up there.
Served in a glass bottle. There's a chorus T for you. Put it in the system instead of the box. Here. Drinky, drinky.
There's a hot cocoa in the system for you. There should also be some chocolate berries and stuff in there as well.
That's on a eliminator. Chocolate. I'm not hungry enough to eat it. Bowls back. Back the ender pearls. Don't need those. These oddball things in here. What else? Do. The rest will just have to get hungry. Or figure out where they're at. Pork. Ancient fruit. Doesn't even show. Bucket of crab. Crab spawn egg. 10% chance of
Kitty would like
droppage.
you to wear a snapback cap for 10 minutes.
Welcome back, Skash.
Welcome back, Skash.
Alright, I don't see what I'm looking for. Fruit. Looking for fruit. Okay, so that's obviously a bugged food.
Which one?
The ancient fruit by Quark. Sort of yellow looking thing. Vegetable noodles. I haven't made that yet. Vegetable noodle. Make some vegetables and noodles. One noodle. Take this noodle. Back, stick it away. Do cabbage, onion, and carrot, and mushroom. Onion, mushroom, cabbage, carrot. Do. No matter how you spell it, it don't come up.
It might be one they removed.
Vegetable noodle in the system for you, if you don't already have it. It's one of the big meals, so you probably want to hold it till the end. Make the end blob of jelly. Simply cook the blobs. 1, 2. And that one doesn't know how. Where do we have a basic furnace?
What do you mean by basic furnace?
Just a furnace.
Just a place to smelt and cook?
Uh-huh.
Go into the building system. Smelt, cook, wash, haunt. Technically it's smoke, but same difference.
Assuming this is cooking.
I'll double check to see if it can. On there. You have to blast furnace it. So you have to do the one on the left.
Blast it.
You have to smelt it.
One for you. Okay. One for you. Unless your pockets are full.
Pocket wasn't full, it just didn't want to go in it for some reason.
And then just an end blob by itself. Which are in the system already. Uh-oh. Hearing the Endermite sound, and I'm shaking.
Probably because you ate an in-blob?
Yeah. Thought maybe it spawned them.
I don't see one.
Spawned Bottle of milk, that should be easy enough. Oh, and an individual pet chorus pedal. Great. And we'll save that for another trip. So I only found it in a box. Any bottles on me? Yes. Except heaven forbid that you fill up a bottle of milk by right-clicking. Why are you gonna make this so difficult? Close you. I'm gonna try the J guy. Show recipes. Do 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 do. Ender satchel. There's only 300 pages. Lots of research to be done. We already know that we can't find the recipe for the sugar bag. Royal Nuggy. Comes from a King Cluck chicken. Which we do not have. Looks like all the cooking that can be done has been done. Now we just have to eat.
Or at least close enough to it, anyway.
While we've been playing with cooking, how's our plutonium stuff going? 46? And the polonium? Looks like it got used for something. Hopefully on purpose.
You may now
And
take of your head herb
making
law 9.
pieces for what's needed.
Okay. Just making sure there was not like an automatic thing that was being greedy.
No, there's nothing that uses it automatically.
All right. It's not under L, it's not under that, it's not under that. Statues. Be right back. Killing a mob may sometimes drop a smaller one. So basically, we have to kill the mob. Crafted an informative statue. Kitty cat B. There's a castle in the cloud. So we didn't get all the things there. Get to page 2.
What else was there to do at the castle?
Apparently, get a levitation stone by trading with the cartographer. Loot a beacon light. And destroy the castle by casting the destruction spell. See,
So in other words, more things from the movie. Gotcha.
I suppose.
Or at least the one is for sure. The destruction spell thing.
Blob shield. Hidden secrets. See, there's a whole nother page here. I don't know how to change pages.
Maybe the paper at the bottom right corner?
Paper at the bottom right. No, it's just adventure. Already tried scroll. Divines. It's under miscellaneous. Apparently we won't be able to see what's under the second page. So there's no scroll. Okay, building gadgets. I got a lot of homework to do. Nearby. Turn that off. Z for Zoom.
Yep. You do C to see farther.
Bum, bum, bum. I don't see a way to scroll it. Pushing the toggle just goes back out of it. So, what else? Not there.
Well.
It's not there. Not that. Alright. And where were we thinking of building this crazy laser thing?
It's going to be built over on a glacier next to the other.
Okay. Because I don't know if it has a chance of explosion, whether it wants solar or not.
It won't explode, but because we need the things, the polonium that's coming from the solar thing, so.
Ah. It's supposed to import and export it. Just wipe it over. This in here for now. It's down here. It's not editable. Move you up. Move you up. You here. Get random feeding. Fire resistance, mana regeneration. Got a bunch of junk in my pockets. And apparently a separate, another sleeping bag.
A spare one, probably.
Take you out, take you out. And put it over here. Whoop. Chicken. With a J, apparently, instead of a K. Old chicken? Mega Ultra Chicken. I'm thinking those statues are going to be hard to get. Alright, so waiting for that, waiting for that. Backup just finished. You holding up? Come on, door. Still pretty full. Sulfur has undiluted itself. Libby. I'm looking at. Wait, that didn't just change my spawn point. Big planet.
But yeah, we'll be building it here, probably this side of it.
That would work. This one's struggling for sulfur, though.
Yeah, but the others are struggling for the fluorite right now, so I'm sending where it's not using it to the same system for the others.
And we only need it to build the parts.
Yeah.
You just eat an ender thing?
One of the things you had for me got ate. The dragon eye.
A random teleport.
But yeah, basically, since we only need 64 fluorite here at a time, instead of the rest, because we don't need to crush it here, I'm just sending it back up into the system and letting it go to the others.
Mm-hmm. Polonium. It's over there. Nothing at all. Just a little cave. Oh yeah. Glacio stone, not extra. Cold ice. They don't bump you.
Yep.
Other structures must be seriously rare.
Probably. Or we just got bad luck with the generation. But that's also probably why they gave up looking for them and just said that they don't exist.
Slowly loading. Do-do-do-do. I'm already lost. There we go. Do-do-do. Nothing but sheep. Some more of these little guys. Lots of blue ice if we want it. Not packed. Whatever it is. Nothing in here. Really tall ice spires, but that's about it. Yep, it's getting to be about that time.
Yep.
Go back to Earth.
Also, if you want to see something that I've done new, while we've been doing things,
Box. See a redstone signal here.
top of the tower.
Sure, the magnet's on.
Don't matter at this point. Well, I guess it technically does, because this one does drop things, but
Okay, so this is where the big wheels were.
yeah, this is crushing wheels, turning fluorite ore into fluorite.
Mhm. This is chocolate
our
goods.
Chocolate and honey.
It's the honey goods.
And the press basin. So
Oh,
far,
it's-
just makes chocolate bars and starter cake bases.
Huh. And then supplied through the network.
Yep. May not be able to do the big crafting wheel through it, but I can do some automation through it.
Yeah. Where does it melt the chocolate?
It makes the chocolate over in the workshop.
The workshop.
The one in the middle of storage. The one we were at with the smelters and hunters and washers and...
Here.
Yep. This one right here is the one that can make chocolate.
Ah, this mixer. Chocolate. So it just sucks it in and sends it over to the other box.
Yep. And then up here, we have a millstone making our wheat powder.
Oh, that thing right there.
Mm-hmm.
Putting it in, taking... Ah, gotcha.
Yeah, it puts it in through the pattern provider, takes it out through the import bus.
Because it's a one-way
The finished
block.
Yep, and it's a one-direction block.
Super dense energy. I guess that's like a backup cell.
They have to have a power cell on the opposite side of their of the ring, or they won't function.
Oh.
But over in the brain box, we have one of the creative ones in there.
Okay. Yep. Okie dokie. About to get my notification.
Yep.
It's still working, that is.
We haven't heard it in so long because we've ended so early.
I just want to hang out and wait for it.
Yep. And while we're doing that, I'm going to put some more power into my mycelial.
My guess is it's not working.
Or it hasn't detected it yet.
Events, messages, stream
Dear
alerts.
Blaine, it is now 15 minutes to 1700.
Wow, it's late. Well, there it goes. It's that time again. So, are you in a good point? Safe spot?
Give me a second to get these placed down.
I will roll the credits then. Thank you, everybody, for coming by. Thank you for the raid. Got no follows today. That's okay. Next stream will be next Saturday, noon Eastern. Thank you, Joe, for coming by.
Yep.
Hit the button.